chill. His name's the sidestep king. He wears his glasses here and there while chugging tea. It's God knows where. It makes you want to gaze and stare at the eyes of the sidestep king. He gulps his tea with a single swing. It matters not winter or spring. He comes to steal your Bing shilling, the ravenous sidestep king. He mingles well with plebs and kings. He plays some games with us circlings, then soars so high on splendid wings. The classless sidestep king. On towers of doom he rules the night. On Braxis to avoid his sight. On every map his name's a light, the fearsome sidestep king. He plays diva for prices fair. Want Probius too, he does not care. He'll play them all unique and rare, the flexible sidestep king. His macro plays are worth a sing. His roster built with golden ring. His stacking quest goes ding and ding. The unvanquished sidestep king. Your try-hard gangs he will outrun. He ducks your each and every stun. His dodging skills are next to none. The evasive sidestep king. He dances round your hero's gang, baring his teeth, his sharpened fang before he goes full boom boom bang. The explosive sidestep king. He turns it into a winless fight. He has you in his eagle sight. He snipes your teammates left and right. The undodgeable sidestep king. He steals your coins and nukes your keep. He lulls your tank to wakeless sleep. Your team is cast in trouble deep. Beware the sidestep king. In dark lit lanes his shadow crawls. He kills you quick in short-lived balls. On late game maps the twilight falls. In the wake of the sidestep king. From bronze to gold to diamond heights, this fabled man has claimed his rights. On Masters League and GM's rights, the unbeatable sidestep king. On YouTube, on YouTube and on Twitch, it matters not you favor which. There's knowledge deep and wisdom rich in the realm of the sidestep king. It matters not one versus who. His micro always proves this true, that no one micros better mind you than the dexterous sidestep king. Urano's forced to leave his lane. Your Leo haunts the map in vain. It matters not just who you main when you face the sidestep king. Rally your team, your minions all, your hammer, Soul and useless thrall. Your hopeless team is soon to fall to the might of the sidestep king. Bring on your B-steps, ganks and stacks, your sniping streams and cheats and hacks. You'll all be dead when he attacks, the unstoppable sidestep king. The forts are ruined, your keeps are gone. Your team is cursed, objectives won. With mercs and camps there's traces none. Sidestep king. They say that HOTS has long been dead. Its champions long have died and bled. And far away I think I hear, in every league and every tier, a rising storm is drawing near. The storm of the sidestep king. So steel your hearts and join the swarm. Embrace the resurgence of storm. From bronze to gold to platinum cold, all players heat, both young and old. Assemble here as was foretold, and sing along this song of old. The song of the sidestep king. The song of the sidestep king. So steal your hearts and join the swarm. Embrace the resurgence.
Nexus, where the battle's at its peak. Fan HOTS, the pro gamer, faces off the weak like a whirlwind. He storms the lane with his teammates, they dominate the game. Going head to head, no need to fear. Fan HOTS, the BlizzCon champ is here. He's got a lead in his blades, moving swift to slide with his team by his side. They reach for the sky. He's got skills like Jada, ice cold and bold, freezing enemies, leaving them in the cold. As Li Ming, he's the master of the arcane, blasting orbs and teleporting, driving them insane. He's got skills like Zeratul, blinking in and out. He's never too far in the blink of an eye. He leaves the enemy scarred. His valor, he sends arrows flying, making enemies fall. Cementing fans' legacy, it'll stand forever tall. It'll stand forever tall. In the Nexus, where the battle's at its peak, Fan HOTS, the pro gamer, faces off the weak like a whirlwind. He storms the lane with his teammates, they dominate the game. Going head to head, no need to fear. Fan HOTS, the BlizzCon champ is here. He's got a lead in his blades, moving swift and sly with his team by his side. They reach for the stag with Murky in hand. Chaos ensues, Fan sends the boys, they got nothing to lose. From the depths they rise with a grin. Murky's mischief about to begin. Slimy trails and pufferfish bombs, Fans control, it's like playing beer song with a bubble and slot. They conquer the fray, Murky swarm is here to stay. From the murky depths they emerge with glee. Fan strategy, it's clear to see. With each respawn they're back in the game. Murky's persistence are always the same. Medivh staff, the portals appear. Fans' tactical mind is crystal clear. From point to point they traverse the field. Medivh's magic is never repealed. Shielding allies and striking foes. Fan controls where the battle goes. With ley lines and force of will. Medivh's power, it's a bitter pill. Through the portals they strike with grace. Fans' guidance, it sets the pace. With every portal they turn the tide. Medivh's influence is hard to hide. With Greymane's might, Fan takes the lead. Swift stutter steps, he plants a seed. Human to work and he transforms with grace. Greymane's fury sets the pace. Sidestepping foes, he dodges the blow. Silver bullets flying with each deadly throw. To the throats of enemies he lunges without fear. Greymane's ferocity is always near. In human form he aims with precision. Greymane's resolve, it's a deadly incision. But as a one end, he's a force to behold. Fans control, it's a story's untouched. The battlegrounds, his name resounds. Fans control, it knows no bounds. With every hero he takes command. In Heroes of the Storm he'll always stand. So here's to Fan HOTS, the master of the game. And Heroes of the Storm he'll forever claim. With skill and strategy he's in his prime. His legacy will stand the test of time. Fan HOTS, the name you scream, boom, boom, bang, I bring the heat. Crushing noobs and scrubs defeat. Pushing forward, I'm on a spree. No escape.
Test, test, test! Alright, test complete. Time to feed. What's up, water? Koji, Lobot, fries? What rank are we? I think we're like bronze 2 or something. Invincible, Kwame, Cats, Hash. Welcome to the testies. You can't hear me? Well, that might be just you. I feel like my mic is working. Let me know if it's not. What up, Bruno? Just trolling, okay.
Facility powering up.
We're about to begin.
Are your eyes fooling you? They are not. We have not successfully built a wall yet, so we gotta keep trying to build a wall when we can. Artanis wants to go bottom. Oh, okay.
Systems online. 10 seconds.
It's fine. Good to hear, Melinda.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Facility online.
The battle begins!
Is that right, Gus? We'll wait for your return. Sounds good. Gandalf the Guts. What up, Yumi? It has been a while. Has been quite a while, hasn't it? We must try to build some walls, after all.
Oh dear. The beacons are energizing. You have to control them.
Spider build Nazibro. Well, the good news is I'm pretty sure I can always get top shrine. So hopefully our team loses bottom shrine and then we're chilling.
The beacons have activated.
Fast track to 20.
Control them. Please let this work.
They're winning bottom shrine though. Maybe I should just not win top shrine for a bit. Actually, the neutral top shrine might be the most five-headed outcome. Neutral top shrine. No OBJ. Everybody keep soaking until 20. No OBJs allowed.
Select a talent.
I really hope this Nazeebo goes Gargantuan and not Ravenous. If he goes Ravenous, we could have a problem. What up, Rolls? Welcome, welcome. This game bopped cannon OP. Every cannon you kill, I will make another. You do not believe in OBJ. It was invented by government. I mean, it kinda was. I mean, Blizzard invented the OBJ. You don't have to do it. It's not like you have to do it to win. It's just Blizzard telling you to do it. You could take your own path, though. Uh-oh.
Come on, let's help our allies.
What up, Yem? How's it going? This is very much a lane, a war of attrition lane, yeah. Most Probius lanes are. Probius is actually quite good in a 1v1 lane, usually. Problem is just when he gets ganked or in team fights. Honestly, I'm kinda okay with them getting Zerg too. It's not the end of the world.
terminated. Hero slain.
What up, Yum? How's it going?
Defeated.
Holy shit. Varian zoning. Smoke Eid has been called. Smash Varian OP and bronze confirmed. Just like that, we're winning again? That's not good. Better be careful about this.
Excellent. The enemy
What up,
will have
Matrix?
to
How's it
deal with
going?
a much larger wave of Zerg than we will.
Select a talent.
Oh no, he got Ravenous Spirit. We could have a problem here.
Eradication is advised.
Well, we're just gonna have to try anyways.
Construction complete.
Guy's so brave. He's got like 30% HP still running at me. I don't really want to kill him, but I might have to if he insists.
Zerg eliminated.
Field research is so exciting, they said. Oh, I'll show them some excitement.
Let's grab a burger camp.
Don't worry, I will
You're
go
gonna need to learn a thing or two tonight, Nazibo. You are gonna have to learn a thing or two tonight.
Kill confirmed.
Let's grab a burger camp.
Wow, he goes straight for me?
Unit
Oh
has been
wow, he
slain.
actually got me. Dude, you don't get the spell armor until the cannon fully materializes. That's crazy. I didn't have the 40 spell armor for like 2 seconds, even though I put down the cannon. That takes a while to materialize.
Look out!
That's alright though. 8 more levels. We just need 8 more levels. So far, so good.
This point will use our defense. Hold this point.
Hey fan, did you know daycare is a scam? They close for the last 2 weeks of the year and you still have to pay full price. Match indeed. What exactly kind of pricing is that then? Like surely you're not paying
Beacons are energizing.
per day.
Knew we could do this.
What is that, like some kind of whole year's worth of package or
Don't
something?
worry, I will go to
Monthly package? Monthly package, I see. Oh, that is a bit of a scam in December then. That's crazy.
The beacons are now online. Please keep them out of enemy hands.
Uh-oh, staring winning too hard again. Monka sus. Why do variants hate taunt? It is bronze. It is bronze to be fair. That's probably why.
suits you, friend.
Every previous game is a Helm's Deep attempt. Of course. It's not looking great though, we're winning too hard again. Oh, they're getting some kills. We're back.
Fall back. Fall back.
I'm out of here.
Fall back.
Fall back. Fall back. Fall back.
Select.
Draw your team to a losing boss fight. That's easier said than done.
This can't
It's
be happening.
easier said than done. And how exactly are you gonna make sure you lose?
Smart to die.
I do have a great Zerg defense though. Insane Zerg defense. The spear boss? Oh shit, did you Pepe clap it? First try? Nice. Wait, aren't you in Crow already? Didn't you already beat it in normal? It's not your first time, right?
Any offense, I just want to be sure.
That's your Cruel version then.
I shall help.
Oh, you're in normal. Oh, maybe. Oh, right. You have multiple characters. That's probably what it is. Okay, I see.
Lend me your aid.
That's it. Keep going. We've got this.
I'm heading back.
That's fine. Perfectly fine. No problem there. 3 more levels. Still fine. Everything is fine.
Victory is near.
Everything is fine.
Here we go again. The beacons are powering up.
Come on. Let's help our allies.
It is best to retreat for now. It is best to retreat for now.
Yeah, I don't think retreat is in that variant's vocabulary. I do not think that word is in his vocabulary, my friends.
You don't want to face angry Zerg.
It's one of those variants.
Enemy. Defeated.
I gotta go to top.
Valor suits you, friend.
Can't play single character for too long or you get bored. Understandable. I mean, as long as you keep rotating, you'll still progress with all of them. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my god. Team is really ramping up the feeds. Is Varian just straight running it down now? He might be. This might not be fine anymore.
Most of the Zerg
Might
are
not
heading
be
this
fine.
way. Do something.
Steve, is reality? I don't know if it is. If the Varian's suiciding that hard, we might lose right now. Let's see.
Lost.
We can get 20. Positivity, boys.
Let's help our allies.
Alert. Your core.
Hold! Hold!
Warning.
Hold!
Under attack by hostile forces. Zerg
Hold!
confirmed. Resetting pace as per protocol.
I am unsure if we are holding. Unclear. Maybe hold. Maybe not. Wow, they're actually coring
Under attack
with no
by hostile
minions.
forces.
What kind of bronze players core with no minions?
Enemy hero terminated.
Hold! We're alive?
Defend this.
This is a rather sad state of affairs, though. Not so sure. Not so sure this is not so sure this is gonna work out. This is kind of monka.
Hero slain.
Well, that's one problem dealt with.
Darn, that pylon is gonna be a problem.
Spree.
Nobody's gonna kill that pylon ever.
They'll be active soon.
Lend me your aid.
Also, we have an AFK Li Ming. Also, our core is dying.
Pull back.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. If only Li Ming was an AFK, huh?
Alert. Your core is under attack.
He jumped over it!
Hero is leaving the facility. You might have the right idea.
Well. Hogger made it past my defenses anyways. At least the Li Ming gets the penalty because she DC'd. Alright, I think we gotta report this guy too. Homeboy was
We've lost control of the Zerg.
dying out of his mind.
MVP.
Oh, he said something. Nice. Can actually report him now. See, the wall games are cursed. No matter what, either my team's too good or my team has like an AFKer and a run it downer. Can never build the walls. It's cursed in this run. Did Li Ming disconnect or was he griefing? Well, he probably just didn't want to play with the variant. So I'd imagine he both disconnected because he's not playing anymore. YouTube link. What is this?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Armor problem? I saw that video. I don't think he's right. Like, Crip is good at the theoretical things. Well, I don't think he's fully right, at least. Like, Crip is really good at theoreticals, but that's what he operates most in. He does operate mostly in theoreticals. Like, for me, the difference between 20% armor and like 70% armor was massive. I can 1000% feel myself being way more survivable. Way more survivable. So I don't think armor is useless. But he's probably right that it's not as good as it should be. Should probably need to be a little better. Did say it's really strong up to 10. Tier 10? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's that part doesn't seem right to me too. Like I'm doing tier 10s super easily. Tier 11s, 12s, I can do those super easily. I I think he's generalizing a little too much from his own experience because it's not the case for me at all. Like I have 75% plus armor. I breeze through tier 10 with my eyes closed. I don't take damage. And he's like, you're getting one shot even with high armor after tier 10. Like that's just not true. It's completely false. Might be true based on his experience, but on other classes, on my class, not true at all. Crip was talking about endgame tier 14 plus. No, well, we're talking about this new video he said about armor, and I believe in the armor video he specifically said you start getting one shot after tier 10, not tier 14 plus. Now, tier 14 plus is pretty intense. I agree with that. Tier 14 plus is another level, but he said tier 10 plus in the video. But yeah, I mean, I think he does have some points. It's not even 14 plus. I think in the ultimate in-game content, like tier 15 plus and uber bosses, armor is a little too weak. You can still get one shot even with very high amounts of armor in the ultra in-game. So I think he's right about that. But I don't think he's right when like the general vibe of the video is like armor's worthless. Like I don't think that's true at all. I think armor absolutely helps a ton. And I can feel it helping a ton. Because I build armor. All the way up to tier 15. So basically 99.9% of the game, I think. I felt it help a ton. But 15 plus, man, it's a little too weak, 15 plus. I think he's also right that energy shield is better than armor. So like he has some good points in the video. Like energy shield might just be straight up better than armor period right now. But I don't care that much because they're gonna nerf it. It does seem like energy shield is like super OP right now, so almost certainly they're gonna nerf it. You heard that I was boosted in POE2? Am I? I don't think I am. I don't think so. Who told you that, unknown?
Our world is worth fighting for.
That's why you re-rolled from Ranger to Monk. All three defenses seem strong. It is very strong. But at the same time, I believe one of the most OP builds in POE2 right now is like Lightning Bullshit Ranger. Like Lightning Bullshit Ranger or something. Like it's like Lightning Arrow Ranger. It's like apparently that's one of the most broken builds right now. It's super cheap and you just one-shot everything, and you know, what's better than defenses is one-shotting everything from a screen away and nothing can touch you anyways. But if you're not using some OP build, then yeah, maybe the Monk defenses are better if you're not using like a super OP Ranger build. You were a hardcore player in POE1, armor was necessary and a huge amount of life. Well, I believe that totally.
Hey fan, quick match is supposed to be the place to learn how to play new heroes, but as soon as you queue, you're destroyed by stackers and smurfs. Example, Tychus game. This game is
Tychus
unfriendly to 8 to 10 roster players and new players. Versus is the new meta.
Well, the thing is, you can play against stackers and smurfs in any game mode though, right? So I don't think you're wrong. Maybe it's time for a daily Diva game. I mean, I don't think you're necessarily wrong, but I don't see how versus mode is any different. Like that can happen in Storm League too.
I play to win.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I never played POE1, so I don't know. I believe you though. I believe you in POE1 armor was very good. Or it was a very good stat for your character. I think Crip said that in the video too. He said his TLDR of his armor video is like, armor was really good in POE1, so he thought it would be really good in POE2, so he built the shit out of armor in POE2, but then he found out that it's not good, and then he generally said it was like basically worthless in higher tier contents, which I don't agree with. And then he said energy shield is way better, which I do agree with. And then he said, you know, maybe in the highest tiers of content, it's too weak, which I do agree with. So yeah, TLDR, it is weak in Uber bosses, and it is weaker than energy shield. But I think that's just because energy shield's broken right now. But it's not useless. That's the TLDR for me.
I would prepare for your ceaseless battle. If you wish to live, that is. I trust you are ready.
I didn't look at Crip's theory crafted build that much either, but
Sparkle_pony just resubbed for 5 months.
Sparkle.
Rerun, blink twice to prove it's you.
10 seconds.
Alright. Well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Y'all gonna have to see through the sunglasses then. Welcome back, Sparkle. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I didn't really look at Crip's build that much, but I believe, like, number one, I believe he only did armor. Like, I believe his build was like all armor and max HP, and that's all it was. It was like I think he just like stacked copious amounts of armor and max HP, and that's it, from what I know. So yeah, I mean, if you only stack one defensive attribute, then you're gonna have trouble, you know. I guess he has like max resist as well, but like everyone has max resist. But yeah, if you only stack one, I feel like you're gonna have trouble. I feel like most good builds right now stack two things on top of max L resist. So I'm not even counting max all resist, because that's just mandatory. You need that no matter what your build is. Like my monk stacks evasion and armor. I have 80% evasion, 80% armor on top of max resist. And like a lot of these sorceress builds, they stack energy shield. And they stack like mana as life or something. Like they have like their mana take damage on mana before life. So I feel like most of the good builds right now stack 2 forms of powerful defense on top of all max resist, and his build only has 1, as far as I know.
Choose a talent.
Is CI plus energy shield good enough? Well, energy shield's broken, so yeah. Right now it definitely is, because it's freaking broken. It's like just way better than everything else. It's like way better than max life. You can get way higher values, and it's like the same thing. Should I go jump or rockets? You know, I'm open to both. What do you think? What do you think I should get? But if I jump, I am gonna, like, this Tychus is gonna is gonna rip me apart if all I do is jump. Yeah, block is very good too. So I believe, like for example, warriors, I believe they stack armor and block. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. I haven't played any of these at a high level, you know, but so that's what I'm saying. Like I'm saying, most builds are stacking 2 high value defensive stats, and Crip's build only has 1. He all-in armors, which I believe is why he thinks it's useless, because he's missing an extra layer of protection, so he's dying a lot more than he should. Whereas all the other good builds are not dying nearly as much. I mean, we still die. I still die a lot. Like, it's freaking hard. It's, like tier 15 plus is freaking hard. But, you know, I've never once thought the armor was bad or useless. I've noticed how much it saves me ever since I got it. Yeah, the game is just hard. Yeah, if you're melee too, like the game is just freaking hard, man. Like if you're monk or warrior, the game is hard. In T15. You're gonna die, like that's just how it is. You're not having any fun? It's because you're melee. I don't have fun in tier 15s either. It's too stressful. I'm like dodging every half a second. It's like it's actually so cringe. Yeah, I don't think melee gets to have fun in tier 15 until you get like perfect items. I don't have fun in tier 15s either, believe you me. Are we getting owned? Oh my god, we're getting owned. This is kind of bad. Oh sweet Jesus. This Jaina hasn't hit a single spell on me. Never mind, I guess I can just walk out then. Cool. My team's getting owned. I'm not getting owned.
Game on.
It's because we lost our only ranged hero. I really hate... This is so common. This one in particular is a mistake that's super common even in high ranks. It's really cringe. If you're the only ranged hero of your entire comp, or of your foreman, you can't leave, man. You can't leave. If you leave, the others are 4 melee. They just get kited by range, and then your team just gets shit on every fight because the team can't function without a ranged hero. And you always get these freaking Sylvanuses or Nazebos or Falstads or Hammers. And they're the only ranged hero in the entire team. And then they just dip. And then they just go split pushing. And then your team is just like completely screwed. Gets murdered every 4v4. Can't even fight. One of the most common mistakes in HOTS. Now, if your team had 2 ranged heroes, you could go split push, that's fine. But if you're the only one, you can't do it. How's the fingy? It's alright. I've been using controller for most of my POE, and
Ursel75
controller
just
uses
resubbed
different
for
muscle
26
groups, so
months.
it doesn't hurt my
Merry
hands
Christmas.
with controller much. Merry Christmas to you too, Ursel. Thanks for the prime. It's a very nice present. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good holidays. Big shot! Oh my god, I did so much damage to him, but it was not quite enough, huh? Maybe the solution to this is I just play full ranged. Or I might need to play full mini diva. That might be the solution here. I'll be the ranged hero. Maybe that's what we need. The servers being playable helps. Well, that's nice for you. The servers are still laggy AF for me. Unlucky. Does it play well on controller? Yeah, it plays pretty well.
You lose.
T3 Ascendancy was easy. Yeah, I think once you get around... I think once you get above like level 75, the tier 3 Ascendancy is a lot more doable now. Anywhere above 75.
I will never stop fighting. Never.
My temple's power has been expended. You are stronger than I believe. Killing.
Mobs pump out a lot more damage than bosses if there's a lot of them. Yeah, my biggest problem was dying to white mobs before I had armor. And it's not like I didn't have armor. I had like, when I had 10 to 15% armor, I would get like just murdered by like 3 white mobs. It was ridiculous. And then when I got to 70% armor, the white mobs just never damaged me again. Like, that's a huge deal. Now, Crip has probably just never experienced that because he stacked armor from the beginning. So he just probably never had white mob problems, but, you know. I'd like him to take off all his armor and go with, you know, 0 to 10% armor and then tell me armor doesn't do anything. That's no way. It does a lot, I feel like. Oh, we're hopping, baby! Big hoppers.
Within the temples. Soon they shall bask in my glory. Choose a talent.
GGG said before POE2 was playable, they really wanted to fix the melee range disparity, so you imagine they'll fix it with time. I hate to break it to you, but if it was me, I would bet almost anything at this point that they will never fix melee versus ranged. Because I've played for about 100 hours now on a melee character who can also use ranged abilities. So I've played like, you know, both sides. They're not fixing it. That's all I can tell you. I have basically 100% certainty they're not fixing it. It's not even close. Like, there is so many you know, my bunny hop is kind of owning. There are so many, like, just obviously broken melee versus range problems. So many that I am absolutely confident that they will never fix it. Because if this is the state of the game when they're already focused on melee versus ranged, if this is what they came out with, and they said melee versus range was a priority for them, like, there's just no way. It's not happening. I'd bet anything it will never be fixed. It's a little better than D4 though. Like, you know, in my opinion, if D4 is like a 0% F's given about how bad melee is versus ranged, PoE is like 10. There's about a 10% F's given about how bad melee is versus ranged. Usually they'll add like maybe one mechanic where if you're standing at range, it's bad. But then there's still just like there's still just 10 other ones where it's way worse to be melee. Every single time. It's not remotely balanced.
Your fort has fallen, and so the light fades from my temples. But it will return again.
Strag is PvP Lava Wave. I respect that. Teamfight Lava Wave's best Lava Wave. Your time has come, Gina. Wow, that's a good ice block. Oh, shouldn't have killed my mech. You've unleashed the sniper. In D3, the melee characters have 30% permanent DR. Yeah, I'm in on release. Did they have that on release? I don't really remember.
Here comes a new challenger.
Choose a talent.
Oh, D3, not D4. Oh, okay. Yeah, Meow, I think that's good. I think you need stuff like that, yeah.
We defend.
It's really noticeable in late game too. Like, the melee versus range problem, I think, is most noticeable in early game. Very early game. And then it's very noted, like, play Act 1 as like a warrior or monk versus as like a witch. It's It's like super obvious, the melee versus range problem early game. And then I think it's really noticeable in the super late game as well. Super late game is super noticeable. Oh, I'm sniping like crazy. Like my rares at this point have like, oh my god, another snipe. My rares and TV, they have like seven affixes. Every rare has like 7 different modifiers. So it's like I have to dodge the frozen Punisher that's summoning freeze orbs every like 2 seconds, but it only summons freeze orbs in melee range. So if you're ranged, it doesn't matter. You just shoot it and it dies. The freeze orbs never even hit you. And then it has the same thing for like these electric things. It summons electric things, but only like in melee range. And then you have to dodge those if you're melee, but if you're ranged, it doesn't matter. And then it does the same thing for like chaos. There's like these purple orbs it summons from its body, so it really only matters if you're melee range. And then it like goes to you and explodes under you, but it really only matters if you're melee. It's just like on melee, you can't tank any of them. Oh, there's like a fire one too. It summons fireballs that slowly like move to you, and then once it gets under you, it explodes. And none of these matter when you're ranged. Literally none of these matter at all when you're ranged. It doesn't matter if the mob has all 4 of those you just shoot it and it dies. And then you just keep moving. Like none of the things will even reach you before it dies if you're ranged. But if you're melee, like sometimes I'm like, I hit the mob 2 times, it summons an arcane orb. I gotta dodge. I hit it 1 more time, it summons like a frozen orb. Gotta dodge. And then it summons a mortar orb, and I gotta dodge again. Summons another freaking arcane orb, I gotta dodge again. Like it's so not balanced. It's incredible, incredibly not balanced. But it is our EA, I guess. Uh-oh. Come at me. Never mind. Don't come at me. Yeah, infinite hop doesn't work if the Tychus can shoot me. I need to deal with Tychus before I infinite hop next time.
Soon they shall bask in my glory.
Oh my god, infinite laser. Infinite laser, infinite value, Monka Giga. Well, maybe it's better if I'm piling. Oh, these are some big pews. Big pews. Oh, they're committing. They're committing. Let's do it, boys. They're committing. Nerf this! Nerf this! And then we go back! Never try to boss against D.Va.
Who's next?
D.Va actually one of the best boss stealers. It's not the first time this has happened. I've stolen so many bosses with D.Va and Bronze lately, actually. Put some respect on the mech's name. Dimensions be merging. They do indeed, Adam. Hey, we're all gamers, you know? We all play games. Inevitable that we eventually play the same game.
Do you expect congratulations? MVP.
Doesn't feel very flexible. Yeah, I think they're gonna like nerf the OP ones and buff the bad ones. It is early access, so I'm giving them some slack, but I do think that obviously it's not like all the classes are balanced. It's just incredibly hard to make all the classes balanced. It's a very hard thing to do. MVP confirmed. Get some water, maybe 1 sec.
Volskara Industries.
DRV Agrin just subscribed. And Johanna has been called. Lag. That's why. Always blame lag.
Let's jam.
Haven't you been bronze for like the last 40 games? Well, we started on a art stuck bronze 5 account. That's how it works. You don't know how Heartstock Bronze 5 accounts work, JV? Wait, I'm starting to doubt how long you've been here if you don't know how they work.
Stitches want to play.
You don't know how they work either? Well, basically, Bronze 5 is the lowest rank, but not really. It's just the lowest rank you can see. So what happens is there are ranks under Bronze 5. You can think of it as there's Bronze 6, Bronze 7, Bronze 8, Bronze 20, Bronze 30, right? You can go very, very low. There are many ranks below Bronze 5. But since Bronze 5 is the lowest it can show, all of those will show Bronze 5. But a real Bronze 5 player will win 200 points a game, and they'll lose 200 points a game. So if they win 5 in a row, they'll get out of Bronze 5. But if you're like a Bronze 10 player, you're going to win and lose less points. So you might only win 100 points per game and lose 100 points per game. So you would need 10 wins in a row to get out of Bronze 5 because you're actually Bronze 10, not Bronze 5. And so on and so forth. So our account started only winning like 9 points per win and loss, which means we started at like Bronze 30. So even though it says Bronze 5, we didn't climb from Bronze 5 to Bronze 1. We have to climb from Bronze 30 to Bronze 1, which is going to take far more games.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Anyone order a one-man wrecking crew?
How about 5 points? Well, yeah, then just keep going lower. I mean, it works the same way. What to play? Maybe a pepper stacking game? Haven't done a pepper stacking game. Might try to stack some pepper.
Anytime you're ready.
Hey fan, I spoke to you earlier this year about how I could get out of Bronze 5. You explained the MMR to me on your stream, and you finally got out of Bronze 4 recently. You are not getting 200 points a game rather than 15. I assume you mean you're now getting 200 points a game rather than 15? Yeah, that's correct. So that means that you went from Bronze 20 to Bronze 4, so you climbed a lot. Yeah, congratulations on getting out. That's a big climb.
Are you prepared for this challenge?
You know it. All day long.
Yeah, we will not be in Silver or the other leagues as long as we are in Bronze, because every other league is 5 divisions. But Bronze is many more.
The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Good luck. Oh, good luck to you too, Fries. Oh my god, default Rainer. So ugly. So ugly. Should have changed the skin. Since we're still in Bronze, I think what I'll do is not use my Q. No Q button. Or R button. I'm just gonna get as many stacks as possible with W, auto, E. W and E. This is the Wii Rainer build. Wii Rainer build reporting for duty. How many stacks can Wii Rainer get? Hopefully a new record. Your greatest accomplishment in gaming is getting 9 votes for MVP in HOTS. I mean, that is quite a big accomplishment. I don't think I've ever even seen a 9-vote MVP.
Raiders roll.
What team getting owned?
You ain't feeling the thing. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Choose a talent.
Giga stacking Rainer. Well, that's a good hook.
We've redesigned our trigger protector for combat in the Nexus. Prepare to begin field testing.
Ah! The straight back runaway, baby. We're out. Woo! That was close.
I'm pulling back.
Trigger terminal online. Take control of it to
How hard stuck were you? How many points were you getting? The first few games was like 9 points per win, I believe, on this account.
Alright, this medic's my new best friend.
Do I have specific builds that I use for every character, or do I change up? It's both. I mean, usually there will be one build that I generally think is the best, but I might change 1 or 2 talents situationally, depending on the other team or my team or something.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, rip that guy. Now that I think about it, I mean, if they get the thing, I can stack on the thing. GG has been called. GG.
The field test has started. Protect the enemy protector
Must
and
be answered.
see how much damage its armor can take.
Why'd he cancel? Yeah, Alex is 4 deaths. Well, I mean, this might or might not come as a surprise to you guys, but usually the shittiest player is the one that types the most, so that's how it be.
The protector has been destroyed. Our technicians will analyze its combat data.
This should be good.
Woo! Ah! Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. One more stack for the road.
Possibility.
Oh, GG Chaos. Although the good news is we're so far behind, maybe I can use all my buttons. Yeah, I mean, if we're this far behind already, I think it's justified. Might be an all buttons game. Kinda wanna ask him what he's done for me lately. I mean, all he is a O2 Johanna with no damage as well, you know? What's he done for us lately? Not like he's doing better than the rest of the team.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Rude. Oh no! We're dead! Oh, 69 stacks though, could be worse. Do I ever use Raiders? Yeah, sometimes. I prefer Hyperion because of the building damage, but if you like Raiders, you can use it, it's fine. It's not bad.
Well, that just happened.
You've lost a fort.
Sounds like a plan.
I guess we soak for a while.
Got something special for you.
I want him dead too.
A protector is almost ready.
Use your ult. Oh my god. And this was the guy flaming other people. That's crazy, bro. If you want him dead, you should probably stun him, brother.
This should be good.
Instead of flaming everybody else. See, this is a problem. People that flame don't understand they're no better than the people they flame. They never understand.
And bring in the protector.
Uh-oh. GG has been called. Version 2 reloaded. Oh my god, couldn't click. GG must be answered. Where's the guy going? He's stuck. People stuck. People stuck. People stuck.
Our strength nearly matches the enemy.
Choose the
Keep up the
talent.
fight.
All day long.
Q has been used? Oh yeah, I mean I said earlier, if we're this far behind then I can use all my buttons. It seems fair enough if we're behind.
I bring life and hope.
Oh, that was a lot of damage by the way.
Much obliged.
A victory for all who stand against the shadow.
We need 4 more buttons than we have to win this, and even then it's a maybe. That is true. This is an uphill battle. Hey, you're not wrong about
Like
that.
you have a hostile
This is in
protector on your
fact
hands.
one of those uphill
Destroy
battles.
it, if you can.
That's okay, I'm used to uphill battles.
Fort lost.
Oh my god, the robot killed my healer. Uphill battle indeed, eh?
I did not expect the protector to be destroyed like that.
Uh, 92 stacks. Not bad.
All day long.
Brilliant. Bro, you have 4 deaths. You're part of the brilliance. That's what I don't understand. Does he not understand that he's part of the brilliance? And if he doesn't understand, why not? Seems pretty obvious. Every game's technically winnable. It is. Every game is technically winnable. I agree. This game is technically winnable. Just gotta believe.
All right. This medic's my new best friend. You can count on me.
Whatever. Full commit. Full pew pew shooter build.
I'm starting up an exit ceremony.
They're so low, but we can't kill them.
Power routed to the gun. Control it and you can pilot the protector.
Our DPS is scaling. We have 120 Nazeebo and 100 on Butcher. We need this game. We need to another 17 levels, and then they'll both be stacked.
You can count on me.
We just need another 17 levels. It's fine. PS needs stacks.
Demolished a key.
Stronger one stacked, boys. Stronger
Our
one
core is
stacked.
under attack.
These guys are not even. They don't even have their full team. Well, I guess my team's not really gonna follow though. I guess we'll just defend.
Time to man up.
I have some pretty good stacks though. It's, 101, it's not bad.
Fill 'em full of daylight.
You're about to see the protector's power up close. Be ready for it.
We have a butcher buddy. Now, maybe you might be able to argue that we shouldn't. Maybe he shouldn't have picked butcher. That might be a solid argument, but
They're attacking the core. Stop them.
what? That hit me? Yes. this thing is tanky. I don't think I can cut through it. Pew Pew Rainer not enough to cut through. GG boys. It was a good run.
Defeat.
Rexar.
MVP.
Where did Rexar come out of? Okay, hold on. I mean, I gotta report this guy, I gotta report this guy. Bro, everyone's complaining and they all sucked equally. Come on, can't you see you're all the same? Can't blame other people when you're all the same. Same score lines. Yo, GG fries. Do I ever tank? Sometimes I do, yeah. I play every role sometimes. Oh, the Nazebo was AFK? I didn't even notice. Let me see. When was it?
Sky Temple.
You have a 77% win rate with Stitches, but some people say he's a bad tank. I don't know. He's not a bad tank. He might be a slightly situational tank, but I don't think he's definitely not bad. Oh, the Nazebo AFK'd at the end. That's why the thing lived for so long. I see. No wonder that the last objective was so tanky. What's up, Crispin? How's it going? What's up, Ink? Ludwig? You gonna stream tomorrow on Wednesday? Do I ever stream on Wednesday? I don't know. You tell me, Crispin. You tell me. That's true. Once in a while, it does happen mythically. Whoops, it does happen mythically. Have I ever been to the Netherlands? No, I have never been there. Is it nice there? I think that's where Grubby is from. I don't know what to ban. Just ban something random.
The crusade calls.
I think this is my Johanna from the last game, the guy that was like quite insistent on blaming everyone else.
My blades are yours.
Come to the Netherlands for a meetup? Well, if I'm ever in the Netherlands, I'll let you guys know. Maybe someday I will.
Guide my path.
Am I streaming Christmas Wednesday? If it's a Wednesday, probably not. My initial thoughts are probably not if it's a Wednesday. I mean, I never stream Wednesdays. Almost never. But I'll be here tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try to kill the toxic Johanna a bunch of times. Try to, maybe we can teach him that he's the problem just as much as everyone else.
The swarm endures.
That's correct, Lyel. If you could delete one hero out of the game, which one would it be? I don't really want to delete any. I don't really feel strongly enough about any hero where I'd want to delete it. Probius? Well, I don't really want to delete Probius. He's just not that good. That can be fixed with small buffs. I mean, if I get to replace him with a different character, then sure. I'm down to replace Probius if we get a new character. What if you're wrong and that's a different Joe and you're about to bully an innocent bronze? Well, I'm not wrong. Because my brain can remember the name from last game, so there is no what ifs. Only you
I would prepare
might be wrong. I am never wrong.
If you wish to live,
So we're good.
that is. Your strength will serve my purposes, even if your ideals will not.
You guys can also just literally go to the VODs and check the name. You could go check yourself too.
Seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slay each other.
Wonder how fast I can kill him if I go like High Kings. He doesn't have double blind, so that's good.
Act as one.
I would definitely remember your name if I came across it. Maybe. I tend to remember the toxic players and the really bad ones, though. Rather than their name itself. I remember it because they're being toxic or bad most of the time.
I fight for my kingdom.
Wow, those are some high win rates. Not bad. I'll remember yours purely because of the name? Alright. I believe ya.
Serve with honor.
Goldfish memory? I do have a goldfish memory. But it's of selective things, you know. Some things I'll remember forever. Other things I'll forget in 5 minutes. Depends on the thing. Would I kill him faster with Colossus Smash, or would I kill him faster with Twin Blades, though?
Choose a talent.
I shall be there shortly.
My magic flows. Guardian.
Alright, I'll smash. Blah! Kinda chilling until I get my full stacks though. What do we got here? I need some takedowns. Almost done with the other two. Haha, no recall for you, buddy.
Purpose. To arms.
What do you think about High Kings versus Q Quest for Varian? Well, High Kings is usually more damage, Q Quest more CC, more slow. Depends what you want.
Magic of the temple sleeps. Until I choose.
There's one that maybe don't even got Shield Breaker yet.
My face keeper. Act as one.
I need 4 kills for my last quest though. Let's go ahead and go grab some of those.
For Azeroth.
Ah!
You have some skill.
Can't be pushing that far up, Zach. Come on now. Smash Variant is actually so strong in low elo, 'cause you do so much damage. If they don't all focus fire you, the damage is no joke.
Serve. Long overdue. My face keeper.
The light of the sun grows within. Soon they shall bask in my glory.
Charlemagne claims another.
One more takedown. Let's try to make this one Joe. I gotta give this Joe top desk because he was super toxic last game and blaming everyone else even though he was just about as bad as everyone else.
I was growing bored. Not enough rage. Man. Excellently done.
I think I need some mana though. Let's get some mana.
Fight well in my absence.
Don't tell him until after the game. Tell him what? That he sucks?
Act as one.
That could be kind of bad.
Our ally needs help.
Yeah, question mark him. I wish I knew how to I wish I knew how to do the backwards question mark. That's a good one. Oh. Quest complete, time to feed. Alright, we need level 13. Or we can't kill him. Sure, we'll get there soon though.
Decent. Let our enemy be revealed.
I mean, he's right. He shouldn't go into feed. That part is true, but no tank. I was in there. I got mauled and blast shielded and earthquaked. No tank is not true. I was tanking, baby. He's just blind.
Return to your war.
Oh, here we go.
Hero.
Come here, Joe. Where are you? Okay, but none of these guys are Joe.
There goes
I would like this watchtower though. Someone needs you to evacuate. Oh, there he is.
You fight with such passion.
We forge our own destiny.
Let the Johanna farming begin. He's gonna realize he's just as bad as every other bronze he flames today.
Great heal.
An excellent kill. Watch yourself.
of the soon they shall bask in my enemies.
He's gonna realize.
Mayhem.
Bold.
Choose a
So Joe the Butcher from last game? No, the Joe is the Joe from last game.
Ha! Stronger already.
Your enemy has destroyed a fort.
Now, if I were a Joe, where would I be? Oh, there he is.
We think the same way.
The enemy has shaken the fort.
My thanks, healer.
I hope someone needed that. Fort lost, heroes. Yes, rid their
I always take
forts
Delirium.
of
Most of the time. If you have like no spell damage, you can take another one. The other ones are okay too, they're not
As
terrible.
one.
Ah!
So be it. Excellently done.
Almost. Wait, can you parry 7-sided strike? No way, right? I think I was parrying minions. I think minions were hitting me during that.
Stormwind's light shines all.
double kill.
That was a big leap. Big leapers.
Kill.
Uh-oh, we lost Megatron. I lost 2 Bronzies to a keep.
It seems a hero has taken my advice.
It'd be like that sometime. Okay, let's by myself. About to find out. Stupid tornado. The answer is no. Got 40% on it though. It's kind of worth, I feel like. Kind of worth. He just flicker striked me? He did. It did about as much damage as the flicker strike does too. Which is not much.
Do not let these mortals approach them. A pity. The hero came back.
You should check.
Moist_potato0263
Why don't you go check
just
then,
resubbed
though?
for
Go
32
check.
months.
I guess there is a chance it was the butcher. Maybe it is. Yeah, I'll check before I say anything to him. Those two did have similar names. Oh, they buff shout. What does it do again? Oh, just get CDR. Now I'm playing way too many buttons. What is this freaking piano smash variant? I don't want to be piano smash variant. What is this?
Enemy slain.
I fight for my kingdom. Our enemies fall.
Ah! Okay, the demoralizing shout is hella funny though. I have all kinds of yells now. I got the Then I got the
That was a kill.
Okay, you can live.
Destroy.
Big DR. Big DR, I tell you.
It's over now. Leave my domain.
Oh, it was the butcher? They did have similar names. Alright, well in that case I just won't whisper him anything then. But was the butcher flaming people last game? Or was he not? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think he was getting flamed. Okay. I think he was getting flamed. Yeah, we'll give him a pass. We won't say anything then. Do you work full-time and stream at night? No, I work full-time streaming. Which, these days, is, not as long as I used to. But streaming and, you know, YouTube and that kind of stuff is my full-time job. Technically. We kind of bullied the wrong guy a little bit, that's true. But you know, only in the game. We were just playing the game. We didn't flame him or anything, which I think is far worse. At least there's that. Is YouTube Money better or Twitch?
Infernal Shrine!
Well, it's hard for me to say. It's hard for me to say. If everything is perfectly equal, if everything is perfectly balanced, maybe YouTube is better, but for me, it's not. Like for most people are not everything is perfectly balanced, right? Most people either start as a YouTuber or they start as a Twitch streamer. So for me, I started as a Twitch streamer, so my following on Twitch is much bigger. So for me, the Twitch is bigger because I started as a Twitch streamer many years before I ever started doing YouTube.
So it begins.
So it begins.
Stitches want to play.
Medivh with no portals. Medivh with no I don't think that would be that hard. That would probably still be pretty easy down here.
We will forge a great destiny. Yitar, guide my path.
Variant. I already played Variant. I don't want to play another Variant. Oh, someone else played Variant. Okay, never mind. We got it covered. Someone else got it. His Variant's OP down here, apparently.
Make way for the bad guy. From order comes justice.
Innocent bronze. Wait a minute. I do feel like there is no true innocent bronze though. No true innocent bronze. What's the honey controversy? Well, the app just replaces the like they just basically always replaces the creator referral code. So they've been secretly kind of stealing all the creators' referral money. That's the TLDR. Oh wait, I need to pick something. Raid boss? Let's do a raid boss. Finally saw a Citadel spawn? How many maps did it take you before you saw it? I haven't seen none.
This stinks.
It's some real scummy stuff. It does seem pretty scummy, yeah. It does seem pretty scummy. I'm not so sure if the creators would be able to go after them.
10
They probably all signed some contracts. I'd have to imagine that if Honey was doing this the whole time, they would have covered their asses by now. But it is very scummy. 4 or 5 screens away. That is very far away. Jesus. Oh, everything hurts. Warm up feet. Warming up the feet. No Q Lilac game win. Well, that would be in Bronze 5. We've already left Bronze 5. Maybe next time we're in Bronze 5. Punkcast Tychus keeps minigunning me. We gotta teach him to put some respect on the raid boss Lilai's name. Put some respect on thy name. CPX trade. Yeah, I'm taking so much damage. I need my level 4. Not tanky enough.
Oh, still a little woozy.
You're surprised they went on for any period of time. URL replacement should be obvious. Is it obvious? I don't think it's obvious. Creator affiliate URLs are like, usually those are like those, you can't even see those unless you select the full browser, because they're like, you know, such a long string of gibberish. I feel. I don't think it's very obvious at all. Oh, you guys are doing this? Well, don't mind if we do. Thank you, Tychus, for leading us here.
I'll be on my way.
Can you see URLs in apps? Maybe not in apps, but I think Honey is a browser extension. It's most commonly used in web browsers. I mean, you can see the URL in a web browser, but the referral code part is often off screen. Alright, I got my tanky talents. Raid boss Lilai online, baby! Put some respect on the Pandarian name. Yeah, back up. Yo, back up. Surgeon's top damage though.
Well fought, warriors. Fourth Punisher. Level the high heavens with your arcane power.
Is putting every point into Serpent a good build? It depends what rank you are. I think in the lower ranks it can be a good build, but in the higher ranks, generally not great. It basically is an all offensive build. It's like mostly damage. So if you're like the only healer, that can work pretty well in low ranks. But if you're the only healer in high ranks, generally you need more healing. So it won't work as well in high ranks. Go for an adventure.
I was reading about atheism the other day. Turns out it's a non-profit organization.
Enlist the aid of these mercenaries.
Yeah, I had to think about that one for a second. Man. I had to think about that for a couple seconds. Oh, I get it. You know what? That's exactly what atheism is, isn't it? Non-profit organization indeed. I might be in some danger. Oh shit. My bad. Was that a moistures? That was a moisture. That was a good one. Thank you for the people giggly moist.
What kind of a jerk hits a little girl?
What kind of tea are you serving? Well, the only thing I'm serving is pain to the other team. So I guess I'm serving T-Pain. That's right, Tychus. Remember me? Remember when you were bullying me at level 1 and 2? I'm back. And I'm all grown up now. Now I bully you. Raid boss.
Good work, friend. We must defend our fort. Enlist the aid of these mercenaries. Press on to victory. Enlist the aid of these mercenaries.
The shrine gathers power. Claim it in my name.
Song of the Sidestep King is a great song, isn't it? The credits are all in the description of the video. It's a great song, though.
Activate it now! The heavens will fall before us!
I've got just the trick.
I have no effing clue what this light is doing, but it's working. Exactly. I'm a raid bossy. It's a verb. It's what you do. Now you know.
I will join you.
Where you going, buddy? Holy shit. Is that 5? Oh, wait, guys. What?
Killing spree is over.
They are done with my shit. Free Punisher. Mate space, mate space. They brought the whole army. They are sick of the raid boss. You write poetry and you have to say Sia did a very good job? I know. I agree. I agree. Is her name Doctor or is it like Dream? I don't even know how to pronounce your name, but I agree. I think he did a great job as well. J. K. Oh, was I in range? Okay.
You will not fight alone.
I blame chat. I was reading chat. That was because of you, chat. Sojin's angry because of you. Hope you're happy, chat.
A worthwhile exchange.
It is Doctor. Okay.
Take this hero out of the fight.
Brutalize them. Choose a talent.
Blame me. I want all the credit while you only had one message. I read the whole bunch. You only get 10% of the credit. Oh boy, here we go again. That's a lot of people, I must say. That is a lot of people. They are not happy when I wander into their territory. They are not happy at all. Oh, my team came this time though. They came on my adventure. Got the backup.
Excellently done.
Power gathers within the shrine. It will be made to serve us.
Oh, good fight, good fight. Gotta go, see you later. The best part about Lai is no one can blame you for not healing either when you play Raid Boss Lai, because you heal yourself so much, and it counts for your healing stat. So I'm top healing and top damage. These are stats that any bronze player would have to acknowledge. They can't flame you if they tried. The stat screen is staring them in the face.
I don't need to bribe Santa Claus with good deeds to get presents this year, as long as I draw the right conclusions with my data. Science Claus will hypothesize my presence into a state of theoretical existence within a localized, non-abelian gauge field beneath the science mass tree.
Same. I'm not okay. I am not okay. I might be okay, but I'm probably not okay. Maybe I am okay. Unless I'm not okay. Am I okay? Oh my god, he's ulting now. He's pissed. Oh my god, Zasmodan, he's doing everything, baby. Can't kill me though. Oh! Oh! Can't kill me though. Oh, I'm still here. I'm one of you. Oh, I'm so tanky. 30 armor diff. That's right, Dahaka. They call me the raid boss Lila for a reason, and you just found out why. XD. Give him an XD. You know what? I'm gonna go full tank Lila. We're literally just never gonna die ever. It's time to swim in the middle of the other team.
Excellent.
Raid boss Lila. Reclaim top damage from Zujin. It's big.
A glorious victory. Excellent healing.
You know they're gonna try this now? Well, the good news is Raid boss Lila is pretty easy to play. This isn't even hard. You know? Because it's on Lila. All your buttons, you just hold them down and they play themselves. The only hard part is positioning, but even if you can't position in bronze, as long as you hold down all your buttons, you'll probably be fine. What's the build? There are many versions of the Raid Boss Lili build. The version I went this time is just all passive. All passive is the tankiest one. It's the one that's hardest to kill, but you do sacrifice some damage. You can also go all Water Dragon, which is like the highest amount of damage, but you do die a lot easier. At 7, I like 3 Blinding Wind instead of 2 at 7. And the 3 all deal double damage. It's a lot of extra damage. Very useful because I run into the middle of the other team, so I'm always getting a 3-man Blinding Wind. Good for damage padding. This level is like whatever. You can do whatever you want for 13. Doesn't matter. You think healer's the easiest to carry team with? Well, if you can top damage, it will be. Depends how much damage you can deal on the healer, I think. Get some more water. BRB 1 sec. We're back. You blame self-healing Lilais all the time. Well, you can blame them, but you know. The stats screen backs up the Lilai. More often than not.
Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you. You were Poggers. It's me. I'm Omega Lol. I'm sorry if this is Pepe hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepega. And our relationship has been weird, champ, for months. It's time to end it. No kappa.
Who's he breaking up with? Me? Never thought I'd hear Schwarzenegger say those words. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Does dodging decrease your MMR? I think so temporarily. I mean, as far as I understand it, your points are your or like your rank should be your MMR. But when you dodge, you lose 600 or 500 or whatever. But then you get all of that back over the course of the next 10 games you play. So it's only a temporary loss. After you play enough games, it all comes back. Oh, whoops. I'm a little surprised he said everything perfectly too. You know, Schwarzenegger is well versed in Twitch terminology. Let's ban some OP hero to make them
A
happy.
Baldrin just resubbed for 74 months. I never wanted to believe that my dad was stealing from his job as a road worker. But when I got home, all the signs were there.
That's hard proof, isn't it? That is hard proof right there. Abaddon, thank you for the 74 and the people giggly. Oh, best of luck to you, Rize. Alexstrasza, don't own it unfortunately. Wow, we don't own Punch Boy either. Gotta unlock that sometime. How come there's always a Zul'jin? Zul'jin is too strong.
This realm needs me. I play to win.
Is the character still real? I don't think I played it in bronze yet. We're gonna have to check sometime. Not this game though, we need to heal this game.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
For the Alliance above all!
broccoli. Looks like we got more votes for the broccoli, huh? Alright, let's try a broccoli game.
Balloon, grant us strength. Of a druid are needed here. Anu Dora. This fight begins in
Have fun.
10
Thank you.
seconds.
I need to work on my roots too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My placement has not been too good lately. Hopefully we have a taunt variant. Could get a lot harder if this guy's not taunt to get stacks.
Nature's wrath upon you. Anu Dora.
This little Jim kind of just stood there in the middle of their team. He did not give an F. He was all about them stacks. Respect it. Good stacks though. Ooh, I got some good broccoli stacks. So far, so good on the broccoli. Do I have a set broccoli build? Well, yeah. There's there's a pretty standard build when you go broccoli, I think. Well, there's only 2 talents that help broccoli most of the time, so I usually take those 2. Obviously have to take the 2 broccoli talents. Other than that, you can do whatever you want. Do I always go this level 1 with Malfurion? Broccoli? I go it when it's for fun. I think in very high rank games, the sleep is better. But in lower rank games, broccoli is good. And it's also way more fun, so.
Report that the Alliance is holding some of our warriors in chains. Prepare to set them free. Choose a talent. You're holding back. My thanks, King.
Kinked by broccoli. Oh, I have so many stacks. It's wonderful.
Seems we've both taken free. Keep an eye on ours while you capture the Alliance's prison camp. So it shall be. It will take time to unlock the cage. Guard it well. The Alliance has secured the cage. Seize the camp so we can open it.
Broccoli already has 100 bonus damage. It's not too shabby. Plus 100. That was a good May slide. He slid straight into the fort. CPX trade.
You have achieved greatness.
Ah, the pings on the solo laner. Let them begin again.
We've lost our camp to the Alliance. Prepare to slay their cavalry.
Aw, you must like me.
For the Stone Pikes!
Everyone's walking in the roots. Oh, you know it's that's the best. Oh! Plus 2 stacks. Could be worse. What up, Sam? How's it going?
I need some help.
Our cavalry sacrifice will not
Good
be
body
in vain.
blocks.
The frost wolves.
Oh my god, he's too fat! Oh. See, this is why you can't. Obesity is a silent but deadly killer, chat. Remember, if you're too fat, you're in danger. Gotta go work it off. That was pretty awesome. Those were good body blocks.
I'm healed.
The land and I are one.
Oh! Sorry, buddy. You're playing checkers and I'm playing 3D chess. Broccoli's already waiting for you. Careful, fan. You're trashing your entire audience? I don't think everyone in chat's obese. And for those that are, I'm not trashing them. I'm saving them.
These Alliance dogs
You know,
seek to keep
it's a
our
bona
warriors
fide
alive
health
and
tip.
keen. Do not let this go unanswered. Enlist the aid of these mercenaries.
Retreat!
That's so Jin, yeah. I mean, he's bronze, alright. All I can say is he's bronze, that's for sure.
No frost wolf should be held
There
in
ain't no
chains.
doubting that.
Get them out of those cages and onto the battlefield. Bring honor to the whole.
Yo, good night, Doctor. Thank you for dropping by. We'll catch you next time.
Clearing out!
Oh, that didn't move. Oh, it was Death Process. Okay. Well, thank you, Death Frost, for dropping by. I misread. Yeah, peace out. We'll catch you next time, Death Frost. Wow, that didn't read him either. Sorry. Can't go this way. In my bush.
For now.
Surprise! Broccoli gank! Ooh. Broccoli ganks are dead.
Bailing out.
Triple kill.
You've got some skill.
It shall be done. Killing spree. I must retreat. Look out! That area is unsafe.
Hey, what's up, Scully? How's it going? Yo, wish you a happy Christmas too, Scully.
I'm back in the fight. I need some help.
My thanks, Keeler.
Aw, you must like me.
Double kill.
Shit, are the minions popping off?
Nobody better than me. The wilds call out.
That's legit, dude. I can't. Can't with it right now. This is intense.
Double kill. Well done. Mayhem.
Why'd I choose this over Tranquility? I just like doing damage more than I like healing, so usually when I play healers, I prefer damage option, especially in bronze where you can win with anything, especially in the lower ranks.
The elements favor you today. You cannot defeat the Frostwolf clan.
Fortune smiles on you. I'm on my way. Healed up.
Let's see how you fight. Love that hidden monster.
Silence is a really nice thing to have. It's true. It is nice. It is nice.
They are no match for the strength of the Horde. In the name of the next time our raiders charge, the
300 damage on my broccoli. Not bad.
Now for the rest of the Alliance. You have forced my hand. pull back for now.
Interesting fight. Got a lot more stacks off that one. Plus 315 broccoli damage.
I can sense more of my fellow frost wolves in captivity. They must be set free.
We silver? Almost. Yeah, not quite, but almost.
In the name of Cenarius. I found the orcs being held prisoner.
How many stacks before a broccoli could 1v1 a water elemental? Well, my broccoli does like 350 damage auto attack. I think my broccoli could kill a water elemental right now. Water elemental doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just super annoying because it slows. But the damage is like pathetic. So if you're just fighting each other 1v1, the slow doesn't really matter. Probably could already kill it. Holy shit. Their whole army's after me again.
Healed.
Choose a talent.
Well,
It shall be done.
good thing he doesn't have Entomb.
That will be nice.
Ah! I got Kobe! Fudge! That's my beat.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
What 16 did I go with? Nature's Balance. I like this one. Bigger Moonfire AoE. Much easier to hit multi-man Moonfires. And Moonfire heals, you know, the more people you're hitting with Moonfire, the more your Q heals. The chill gives the crit for Jameis spells too? It does, yeah. It does. I mean, it's really good. Water Elemental is really good. It's just not really good at a 1v1 if you take Jaina out of the picture.
Press the attack. Lend me your aid.
I will help you.
The Alliance wants a war. We'll give them.
I'm gonna try this next time. I'm gonna go for it.
Nature's wrath upon you.
Stone Citadel down. Nice. Wait, what character are you playing? Are you playing your monk or your ranger? Do they share an endgame map? Like, do you just continue where you left off with your ranger if you play a new character? Or is it like a brand new map?
As nature will.
Oh, shared map. Interesting. That makes things easier in the endgame. No wonder. I was like, yeah, that's probably a good thing. I think shared is a good thing. 61 stacks. I think Broccoli does probably like... It does like 400 damage, not bad. Big Broccoli damage. Broccoli damage is big. They're both 88 right now. Gotcha. Win rate on mouth. Yeah, I could chug. I don't think I play very many games of it though, so it's probably a very small. You know, it's probably gonna be a very small. We've won 3 games. Thought I'd play it more. Well, not this Bronze to GM. This Bronze to GM only started about a week or so ago. You know, it hasn't been that long. Yo, good night, Moist. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, unfortunately not this year, Moist. But we'll be here for Christmas Eve, I guess.
Cursed Hollow.
Cursed Hollow. Kind of feel like we're winning a bit too much again, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, we got the Asmodan. Pago. Team died too much last game. True. Nice mouthing, thank you.
My blades are yours.
Stitches want to play. Let's jam.
Stitches.
Ready for action.
this guy? Oh. I guess he's played one game of Stitches.
So it begins.
What do you think about Overwatch and Diablo being replaced by POE2 and Marvel Rivals? Do you think Blizzard Games must reimagine their games? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, that's just right now. The real question that will matter is when Diablo 5 comes out, will, 700 million people buy it? Because nothing that happens right now matters if Diablo 5 comes out and 700 million people buy it anyways. Then they don't need to reimagine anything. They've already made their money with Diablo 4. But if not a lot of people buy Diablo 5, then they would need to reimagine things.
I yearn for battle.
Maybe I'll do a scaling Oriole.
There is always hope.
I hear the call.
Let's fly.
The wait is over.
I think Marvel Rivals killing Overwatch is pretty interesting though. That one is an interesting one. That one might hurt Blizzard a little. But at the same time, I don't really know if they're making much money with Overwatch. It seems like to me for the last year or two, they've been winding down Overwatch, right? Like Overwatch 2, they basically canceled everything Overwatch 2 was supposed to be in already anyways. Overwatch been getting the HOTS treatment for the last 2 years, so I don't know if they would even really care. I feel like Overwatch wasn't making them anything anyways.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Valorant channel gifted him subs while he was playing Marvel Rivals. That's funny. That seems like Marvel Rivals is a really... I mean, everyone seems hooked on it. I'm gonna have to try myself some more soon. I'm planning on playing some more of that myself soon. 5 gift subs if you top hero damage this game. Well, shit. Okay, we'll have to try our best. There's some heavy damage dealers this game. It will not be easy, but I guess that's what makes it a challenge. Let's try. The secret to damage is in the auto attacks.
Do you expect thanks for fulfilling your duty?
If it must be.
Gotta pad the auto attacks as much as possible. Get all the mottos. You already know we're getting all the mottos, baby. Where'd their tanks go? I need a pat on them. Onwards to the tanks.
Choose a talent. That was rather violent.
Smash them all.
Hero, gather tribute and
Thing is, Blizzard doesn't even have to reimagine D4. They need to get back to the magic of D2. Probably true. But I mean, getting back to the magic of D2 would probably mean inventing some new things. I mean, they literally did release Diablo 2 Remastered. They've already done that, so exact same game, better graphics has already been done. They would still need to come out with something new for a new Diablo.
Do you expect thanks for performing your duty?
Orc Blood _ just resubbed for 55 months.
Orc
Merry
Blood
Xmas. I
Oh.
wonder how the HOTS janitor is spending Christmas. Hope he's good.
I hope he's good too. I hope he's having the best of Christmas too. Agreed. Merry Christmas to you too, Orc Blood. Hope you have a good one. No, I can't die. If I die, I lose a lot of damage padding time.
That seems generous.
I like this one. Give me more energy. We'll go for AA. Gives energy here.
Tony Dids TV just resubbed for 14 months. Merry
Tony?
Christmas, my dude.
Yo,
Wishing
same
you all
to
the
you.
best in the new year too.
Big same, Tony. Big same. Thank you, and I hope you have a great holidays. Thanks for the resub as well.
I grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
Wherever I am needed.
No, I didn't get the freaking cause complete time to feed. It do be like that. How are we doing? Oh, we're top damage for now, but it's not really that big of a lead. I don't know. The damage dealers will get more and more damage scaling as they level up, and my damage scaling will not be that good. Well, let's see if we can keep it.
Legacy 25 just resubbed for 21 months. Merry Christmas, fan and chat.
Yeah,
Speaking
same to
of,
you,
did
Legacy.
you know there is no L in Christmas,
Gather
but there is
tribute
Noel
or face
in
my
Christmas?
curse. The choice is simple.
Well, I know now. I suppose I know now. Who is the janitor? Is it still Mr. X? I don't think anyone knows who the janitor is. I don't think anyone has ever known who the janitor is. That's one of the world's greatest mysteries. Who knows? Gotta go Aegis. Aegis does damage. Oh, that was unfortunate.
strength is needed elsewhere.
My hope in you, Nephilim.
You have won my favor, heroes. Let your enemies know my wrath.
Nazebo doesn't know about the DPS Oreo. Gotta put some respect on the DPS Oreo's name, Nazebo. You're not just facing a healer. I'm bringing the damage too. Bringing all the damage.
Well done.
Better watch yourself.
Salvation is at hand.
Choose a talent. Stay a while. That was...
Nobody's staying a while, my friend. You die now. Oh, I think I am staying a while actually on the second thought. I might be staying for a while.
Your killing spree.
He queued over the wall. Oh no. Well,
and so the curse ends.
It TP like that. Got good damage.
Realize its value. Yes.
You've never seen anyone do top damage with Oriel? Anything's possible in bronze. It's all about the auto attacks. Marvel Rivals has invitational tournaments streaming with Overwatch pros casting. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think people are joking when they said it's gonna kill Overwatch. It does absolutely seem like it's gonna kill Overwatch. But I mean, the thing is, it's not like that it's gonna kill Overwatch. I feel like it's more like Overwatch is already half dead. And then a new Overwatch came out, so that was actually good, so. It's a natural order of things. It's not like Overwatch is at its peak. It's already half dead.
There is always
Your enemy has destroyed the fort. Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
Oh shit!
A good effort.
Didn't see that coming. This might be tank way too much fort damage there. Uh-oh, everyone's catching up. The lead is getting real small. We need to kill this false stance. False stance has a lot of damage. Holy.
Choose a talent.
the light of the crystal arch shines on, as was ordained.
Angel roaming gank squad. There's a lot of people though.
Gather tribute or face me.
What?
The choice is
There's no way. Did that Hinterlands hit me? It did not look like it hit me. Oh, it's Pyroblast triangles. I think I got hit by a Pyroblast triangle. I think that's what happened.
It seems you've proven useful, healer.
Oh yeah, it's Pyro tri. Holy shit, this Dark Herd is doing some Pyroblasts. false that down.
Killing spree concluded.
Well.
As was ordained.
Big damage.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
Wherever I am.
Sod Claxton just resubbed for 45 months.
Oh, double whip us. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's too many. Oh, you almost hooked me out. That would have been legendary if you hooked me out there, dude. Oh my god, I'm only like 3k away. Falstad's scaling is too big, man. Not good. Gotta kill him faster.
Of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
Which Tunny? Well, none of these do damage. Either the armor or the fly. Fly is really bad though. Don't go fly if you're trying to win. Armor is probably the best if I'm trying to win.
Hope springs eternal. There is always hope.
We're supposed to be a team.
The flame of Almaesh is upon you.
Big whip us.
A good deal.
My valor lives on.
There is always hope. Ends here.
Fudge! The Falstad has more damage. His scaling's too high.
Have courage.
Woo!
My curse.
Oh, ripping pepperonis. Yeah, I don't think we can catch up because he scales harder. So close, but so far. Our buildings are very healthy though. But they're rare nodes as well. Oh, I don't know about that, Imperious. Okay. Like what? What do they even do? Oh, XP no drops. Interesting. Man, these rare nodes are way too rare. Ain't nobody gonna be playing them. Like, they gotta make these nodes a little less rare, I feel like.
Enough! This is over.
I think you gotta hit her. Let's reset. Alright, be careful.
The enemy is attacking your core.
God, it's jump. Jump. Oh. Oh. Oh no. They got us too though. Rip. Oh, the ball though. The ball's gonna get them. 2 balls? 3 balls? Balls? I don't know if they can kill the boss though. That's a really healthy boss.
Lost. Your core is under attack.
Use Flight to escape. Unfortunately, Flight has like a 2-second channel time, so no, not really. Not unless you're not gonna get stunned in 2 seconds, and you can live for 2 seconds of them just wailing on you, which in that situation I can. Close. So close, but so far.
Defeat.
That armor did nothing. We didn't have armor. I don't have armor. If I had armor, I would have lived there. I should have gone armor. I should have gone armor. You have a rare node called a merchant node, and someone's did a T16 and got good uniques, and someone did T3 and got bad stuff. Well, I'd imagine that I mean, that's not rocket science. I mean, you play 500 maps, you get a rare one called a merchant, and the option is to put in a waystone. It's not rocket science. You should probably put in the best possible waystone. I feel like that. That is certainly not rocket science. I'm surprised anyone put in shitty ones. More info always good though, that's true. Yo, GG Briss, Joe. Alright, the last 45 minutes of the stream or so, we'll do some more POE. Check out some more POE in-game grinding. I think today I'm going to try speedrunning maps. I'm going to try to do some tier 10 to 12s and see how fast I can speedrun them. Seems like I'm going to have to if I want to do some money farming, currency farming. What were you? I'm like 85 or something. You need speedrun 14-15. Well, obviously 14-15 speedrun would be better than 10-12 speedrun. But my gear is not that good, so I kind of want money more than I want XP. And I heard, money-wise, it's really good to just speedrun the lowest tier possible, actually, of the highest level, which I think is tier 10. Or 11. It's one of the two. Okay. Okay, let's see how laggy we are first of all. Hopefully server's not lagging too bad. Have a whole bunch of 11s. Let's try an 11. This game is called Path of Exile 2. That's correct, yeah. Came out a couple of weeks ago in early access. Pretty good game. I'm in the in-game section, so I'm gonna try to do some in-game speedrunning and see how it feels. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Speedrun. Oh, I like this map. This map is pretty small. Crypt. Some of the maps can be absolutely gigantic, which is a kind of a pain to walk through sometimes, but this one, small and simple. Alright, we get our power staff up here. Charge staff online first. I want to go max stacks on it first, which we are, and then... Oh, a little bit of a lag spike. Hopefully that chills out. Then we get our power charges, and then we flicker, strike, speedrun. I feel like the worst part about the speedrun is I have to go pick up items. It'd probably run much faster if I didn't have to pick up items. Oh, California server is still pretty laggy. Is it me? Is it the server? Who knows? I feel like it's the server. It's Christmas. Everyone's off, right? I feel like it's the server, actually. Almost Christmas. Look at all those items. Holy moly. Well, I guess... I mean, it certainly does seem fast. But if I get that many items every time... The slowest part will be picking up the items and identifying and going back to town. That's pretty fast. Not bad. Way too laggy though. I am going to Texas. I feel like this is a California server thing. You got 7 uniques and they're all bad. I feel like, how many uniques are in PoE? If there's like 1,000 uniques in PoE, I feel like 950 of them suck. So, I mean, I feel like your chances of getting the sucky ones are very high. That's just how it goes. Okay, let me go to a different server. This one's quite laggy. It might be my computer too. But I don't know. I mean, I've had streams, many streams, where I've had no lag at all, so it doesn't really make sense if it's my computer. I've had way too many other streams where I'm not lagging. It's the servers. Not everyone's affected in the same way. Yeah, that's what I think too. I mean, there are so many people complaining about server lag on the Discord. I think it's the servers as well. With PoE, it was easier to fix. Why is that? Is that just because PoE 1 had less players? Is that why it's easier to fix? I feel like since PoE 2 is so successful, they should have just invested in a lot more servers, you know? How come they're not? Then again, I'm not exactly a expert on this kind of stuff. Maybe it's more complicated than that, but... Can't they buy some more servers? Wouldn't that help? this server is a little less spiky. It's better. Not the best, but it's a little better, I guess. I'll work with this. They need a predictive network mode option, and they don't have it yet. Gotcha. I hope they get it soon. Alright, well, that was pretty fast. Let me try another one. Buff it up a little bit. Ooh, extra experience gain on this one. That's always nice. Alright, let's go. There's no lag at all in my hideout. See, there's no lag at all. This is perfect. But on the map, 10 seconds before that, I was spiking. They would have had to make the decision beforehand. Gotcha. And now on this map, there's no lag at all. I'm perfect now again. But on the map before, I was spiking a little bit, and on California, I was spiking a lot. So I think California server is just really bad right now because it's peak time on California server. Texas server, it's already close to midnight, so that's probably why it's a little better here. But I feel like some of it, like I swear, sometimes when you lag, it's because the map textures are bad or something. I swear, man. I swear some maps are 10 times laggier than other ones. So I feel like it's a combination of servers and map textures when you lag. Alright, so this is a tier 11. This is a tier 11 map, I believe, but it has a +1 level, so really it's like a tier 12 map. Let's see how fast I can speedrun this. Oh, someone wants to buy something. Let me go with that real quick then. Let's see. What do you want, buddy? $165. That's really low. He wanted something for 3. That one. Yeah, that one's actually pretty good. $30 move speed, 26 rarity of items found. It's not bad. Trade cancelled. Is it the other guy that wanted to trade? Which one wanted to trade? Guess we'll wait a sec. Who's trying to trade? $30, $24, $30, $26. Hey, what the hell's going on here? Where are you? Oh, do I trade him? Oh, that guy was also selling boots. Hey, mine are better though. Mine are better, man. Buy mine. There you go. This sucks. Okay. It's basically a desync from the server. It keeps trying to catch up and gets worse and worse until you change servers. Gotcha. More noticeable on maps. Gotcha. Yeah, like I'm perfect now. I'm not lagging at all now. Alright, so this is a tier 12 map. Let's see how fast we can speedrun it with Flicker Strike Monk. So let me build up my max charge staff charges real quick, and then we go flickering. I guess Flicker is a lot of RNG though. I should build up really RNG about how many flickers I get, huh? But when I can get a good chain of flickers going, it seems really fast. Seems pretty good. This is a pretty good speed. I'm not upset with this speed. I wonder if there's like loot tables. I wonder if they've like data mined exactly how every tier of map affects your drop rates. I don't think they have, because I don't remember seeing anything like that. I feel like I would have seen it on the Reddit or something, if so. You guys haven't seen any like exact loot tables of every tier of map or anything, right? I feel like all anyone ever says is like generally the higher the tier, the higher the loot, but we don't know the exact details. Flicker? I just met her. Even if you just met her, you can still flicker. Flicker strike, best strike. This is really fast. I think I'm doing the map in like, I could do this in like 2-3 minutes, maybe 2 minutes. I feel like I can do one of these in 2 minutes. Outside of looting and selling, it's about 2 minutes. It's not bad. Seems like that's good potential for farming. Which your ranger could clear mobs as quickly as this? What level is your ranger? I'm level 85 or 86 though, so if you're not that high a level, then it would make sense that you're slower. Okay, don't think any of these items are good. And what did we get? We got 3 Exalted Orbs, and we ran that in about, let's say 3 minutes with the looting and everything. And we got a bunch of tier 10 plus maps back. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I think they're onto something. I think running these maps is actually, I think running these might be more efficient than running tier 15s. I feel like the loot table is not that different, is the main thing. Really feels like the loot table between a tier 11 and a tier 15 is not that different. I don't notice that big of a difference. Gotta run some more to be sure though. Alright, a couple more times. I guess technically that was like a tier 12. These are all +1. But still. Ah, you're level 30. I mean, of course, yeah. Your ranger will be able to clear as fast as me when you're higher level. Maybe even faster. I hear some of the best builds in the game right now are Ranger. There's like a Lightning Ranger that's like apparently super OP. You know what's weird? Every time I do the bell, it gets lit on fire. Like I can see the bell is on fire. But I don't, to my knowledge, I don't have any fire damage. So I don't know where the fire damage is coming from. Every time I bell, there's always some fire, but I don't know where it's coming from. I swear I don't have a single piece of fire damage. It's so random. The setup will take a bit of time. Oh yeah, it definitely will. I mean, it takes a bit of time just to get to level like 80 on any character. So no matter what, it's gonna take time to just level. But you know, that's what ARPGs are all about, right? It's kind of what they're about. They're about the setup and the process and the journey. Oh my god, that was a little sketch for a second. Just a naturally fire streamer. Oh, is that why the fire's coming out? Why, thank you, very kind of you. Oh my god, what is that attack? That's a white mob attack that covers the whole screen? Jesus, I would have died there if I was on tier 15, I think. Good thing we're not on tier 15. Tier 12, still pretty easy to survive, luckily. Yep, this is pretty fast. There's potential here. Speed farming. So what's an emerald ring do? Accuracy. That's not very good. Oh shit, where we end up, no one knows. Flickerge. Big flickerge. What? There's still 5 rares. I haven't killed it. I feel like I killed a bunch of rares too. That's crazy. This map is filled with rares. Bunch over here. Let me see what's going on over here. It's one of these two.
I must maintain a fine balance.
There's 3 rares here. This could get a little dicey. We're in the middle of 3 rares. And there's fire traps. Little dicey. Just a little. And we're good. Oh yeah, that's way too many items though. Then I feel like none of the items I find are ever good. When am I gonna find a good item? All the items I find are not very good. People's hedge. Wow, we found a lot of maps though. It's kind of nice. Oh, maps, Batman. Level 12, level 12. Level 9. I want to buy the Essence tab. Is the Essence tab... How many Essences are there? Is that actually even worth it? Because, like, there's only, like... It seems like there's only, like... Oh, there's greater Essences too, huh? But then those are non-existent. This is what, 2x7? It's only like 14 normal ones or something, right? That doesn't seem that bad. 14. It's not a lot of space. Greater. So even if I double that, that's only 28. It still doesn't seem like a lot of space. 28? For a whole tab? That seems kind of weird. All the other tabs would be way more than 28 spaces. Did I finish this map? Oh, right. I need that loot. Future proofs? Yeah, I'm out of money though. I think I spent my initial 30 on just mostly premiums. The premium ones are really nice. I do not regret that at all. Because I need them to sell, but... So now, if I bought more tabs, I would have to put in more money. Which I'm not like super opposed to, but if all I'm saving is like 28 spots, I don't know if that's... probably not gonna do it if it's only like 28 spots. I was seriously considering the legendary tab, because that one is like, god, one of every legendary in the game. That's gotta be like hundreds of spaces. But then again, all the legendaries I find are bad, so... Do I really need it? No. I heard greater essences are stupidly rare. I saw a post on the Reddit where it's like some dude played for 300 hours and he's found one. So I'm 100 hours in, so you know, if his experience is accurate, which usually it is for these kind of things, you know, I'll you know, the greater essence, I'll find one by 2026 if they don't change drop rates. Not too worried about that one. Quality staff. 400 evasion. And a bunch of mana. Is that? Nah. There's no evasion mana build. And the rarity is too low. Never find anything good. Stupid, shitty items. Match. All shitty. All the time. Can I finish this map? Hit items.
Yes. Go on.
I think I'm onto something here though. Wow, speedrunning these tier 10s and 11s is like so fast. And I get the same shitty items, whether it's a tier 12 or a tier 15, it doesn't seem like it matters. All the items I find, I just vendor anyways. You might be onto something here. Ooh, tier 12 breach. Let's try this. This might be a good way to speed farm. MF on items being terrible. MF on items being affecting currency is kind of wild. I had a feeling it did. So I just bought MF on every item I could. I'm very glad I did. But yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, it's definitely a kingmaker system. I mean, those with high MF are now richer than God himself. And the rest of us are... How rich are you, Cappuccino? You're on SSF, right, Noble? So you don't. It doesn't matter for you. How many divines do you have, Cappuccino? The rest of us, I feel like the rest of us are so poor. Sad. Oh my god. We're still going. We're still going. Big flicker. Yeah, I mean, Noble's on SSF, I think. I know you're not. 2 divines and 50 exalts. Yeah, so you're poor. I mean, you're not poor, but you're like, you know, average. Like, the people with like 400 MF, I feel like they're just dealing in like thousands of exalts at this, or thousands of divines. Like, I feel like those guys are like in that territory now. And the rest of us are in the 1 to 2 single-digit divine territory. So poor. It should affect currency, but it shouldn't be on items. It should just be on the zone mods. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. That could work. The ranger dude, Fubagum. Is he playing the lightning ranger thing? Is that what he's playing? Is that what you were playing? The lightning ranger? It is the Lightning Ranger. Yeah, I heard that one's OPAF. Oh no, no wonder. Yeah, and he's gonna get super rich. I mean, everyone that's got the OP build right now and they're farming, they're just set for life already. When it gets nerfed, they already have enough money to do the next OP build, no problem. Rest of us are very poor though. The MF is the problem, yeah. I think the builds do come into it too, though. Some builds cannot, like some builds can't afford to fit in as much MF, so we can't get as many items. And it's also just like a first movers thing. Now that they're rich, even no matter what, they'll be rich no matter what. They're always set up now. I guess that's just how it always goes, though. You told me that thing was the best. I guess let's see if this guy comes in. Wait, what? He came in and then he instantly left the party? Rip one of my portals.
What can I do? What can I do?
The Flicker Strike only works if you have power charges? Yep, that's correct. So every power charge, it'll like flicker three times, basically. It'll attack 3 times with Flicker Strike for every power charge.
Game Ninjas just resubbed for 5 months.
So if you have 0, you can't really get it to work. But, you know, if you're a Flicker Strike build like me, your whole goal is to build up power charges very often and very quickly. So I build them up all the time very quickly. Game Ninja, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Well, I guess for me, there's like the good builds, the best builds, and then the broken builds that are like 100% getting nerfed. I thought you said you had like a best build, like some weird one that was really good. Oh god. The lighting build to me is on a the broken 100% nerfed tier. But yeah, I mean it is very good, that's for sure. Cloud gaming. That is interesting. Well, let me know how it works. I kind of feel like that shit doesn't work very well. But who knows? If it actually works well, that'd be cool. This is the one that, okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. You don't think it's getting nerfed? Oh, I'll take a bet on that. Oh, we'll see next patch. We'll see next patch. That's the #1 most complained about build on Reddit. So I feel like your chances are not great on that. Oh, wait, what the hell? Wait, this one might be actually good. Hold up. You're a monk shitter. Didn't you say the monk build's OP? Wait, what monk build? Are you the stat stacking one? Is that the one you're doing? Are you like the stat stacker monk? Wait, is this actually good? 12% crit chance? 100% extra elemental damage. That's a lot. Tier 9 cold damage roll. High roll too. Wait a minute. What does this do? Tier 9 cold damage as well. Tier 6 physical damage. But 100% extra. So the question is, how much is 100% extra elemental damage? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go look at the numbers. 7.7k. 6.4k. But I haven't socketed or plus qualityed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stats. That's right. Accuracy? Oh my god, bro. Screw it. 88, 147. Wait, is this the right one? Causes 22% increased. Oh wait, but now I can't do the quality. Ah, whatever. I wasn't gonna use it anyways. It rolled accuracy. I can be worth more than 3 though. Let's try like 20. Yeah, I should have added sockets and shit first. Today I learned. Well, now we know. But I only corrupted that one because I felt like it was going down. It was going downhill anyways. It was rolling bad stats, so I'm not too upset. Okay, I'm definitely gonna add sockets next time though. At tier 14. Why am I not augmenting my jewels? What does that even mean? Augmenting jewels. You mean just putting exalted on the jewels? How do you know I'm not augmenting my jewels? You didn't even see my jewels, right? The jewels in the passive tree, right? Yeah, my jewels in my passive tree have 4 stats. Oh, I stashed it. Well, I stashed it because it's worthless. I stashed it because I'm gonna re-roll it. You can combine the jewels, right? The reforging thing. Okay, this is a tier 14. I mean, honestly, pretty sure I can speedrun tier 14 spot. I don't think I can't do a breach or a boss. I think if there's a breach or a boss, it's dangerous. But if it's just a normal tier 14, I can probably speedrun pretty fast. Yeah, this is definitely fast still. Well, let's see. If I don't die by the end of this, I'll feel more comfortable. Ogs are worthless. Don't you have to spin like a exalted for that though? It's kind of expensive if I have to spend an exalted. Or like 2 even. No way, it's 1 regal. 1 regal, 1 exalted. Isn't exalted kind of expensive if it's a bad jewel? Oh my god, Temporal Bubble is so stupid too. Like, this one is so bad for melee too, man. Like, you just have 0 attack speed and when you're in melee range. Like, it's so stupid. Like, why? Why does that exist? You already have so many anti-melee things already. You don't need another one, man. Jesus. Are there different tiers of legendaries, by the way? Like, are you telling me there's like a shit tier of uniques and a good tier of uniques? I thought all the uniques were just uniques, and which one you get is just kind of random. So there's like, is there actually tiers to uniques? Any emerald you get, you add stats. I don't get it. Wait, so it's worth it? It's worth doing an exalted, or what? You don't need to use exalted on the jewels, or what? Wait, I don't get it. What am I misunderstanding? If it's emerald, why? Does emerald just have good stats or something? What's so special about emeralds? Oh, I should use the AUG thing. Wait, can you use the AUG thing to give it 4 stats?
Foreign_Coats just resubbed for 19 months. H.
Foreign Coats, thanks for the 19. Welcome back. What up, man? Hope you're having a good holidays. Wait a minute. So you saying I can AUG 4 stats on this? Or are you just saying I should just throw 1 AUG on it? Let's see. Oh, you just said AUG 1. Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, still bad. I see what you're saying, though. You only said AUG each time. Yeah, I swear you said something about 4. Oh, Cappuccino said the 4, and you said the AUG. I kind of combined the 2. Okay. So many emeralds. You have to spend a exalt for them if they're bad stats. You really think it's worth spending an exalt when the stat already is bad? Like the first stat is already bad, you would still spend an exalt just to see the other ones? How's that worth it? I don't. How can that possibly be worth it? You average 1 exalt per run? Well, yeah, I average like 2-3 exalts per run. Doesn't mean I'm gonna waste them. You don't get rich by wasting them.
Lofty Sauce 7 just resubbed for 69 months. Nice. Also, anyone know how to dual wield crossbows as a merc?
You don't care about exalts?
Can't
Wait a
flip
minute.
and figure
okay,
it
well,
out.
if you don't care about exalts, I'll give you 2 emeralds for 1 exalt. Wait, if you don't care about them, I'll trade them to you. 2 for 1. Good deal. Since you don't care. Lofty, what's up, man? Anyone know how to dual wield crossbow as a mercenary? Is that possible? Is that possible? If that's possible, that's kind of badass. I feel like that's not possible because I haven't heard anything about that, but if it is, that's kind of cool. It's like saving pennies to get rich? I don't know. I mean, how many jewels are you using? Wait, how many jewel spots do you have? I feel like if you have 1 bad stat on your jewel, it's already kind of a big blow, even if the other 3 are good. If you have like 2 bad stats, I feel like that's really bad. Even if the other 2 are good. Jewels with prime stats. Are you saying a jewel with like 1 good stat and 3 bad stats can sell for divines? That would have to be one hell of a good stat then. I feel like the chances of that is super low.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
2 good stats? Which ones? Which ones are the best ones to sell divines? It's just like move speed or something? Yeah, I've seen people dual wielding double big hammers. I've seen the barbs do big hammers. I haven't seen 2 crossbows. You're onto something though. I think 2 crossbows is really cool. I feel like they should make that happen. They should make that happen. Does he have a burning ground? Why am I taking so much? I hate burning ground. All of these burning ground and icy ground and lightning ground, these are all anti-melee mechanics too. It's so annoying. So many anti-melee mechanics. Yeah, Vala dual wields crossbows. That's why it's a good idea. Vala's cool. Vala is very cool. We need more Valas. Literally any you can use. Yeah, but not any sells for divines. Not any sells for divines, that's for sure. Like my jewels are already really good, I feel like. I have evasion rating, elemental damage, freeze buildup, and blind. Like that's like super good for my my build. What's my other one? Evasion rating, attack speed, freeze buildup. I mean, these are pretty good. I feel like these are not bad. I got some solid jewels already, and these do not sell for divines. I guarantee you, these do not. If they sold for divines, I wouldn't have them anymore. Corrupt or no balls? Should I corrupt one of them? I'm kind of down. Maybe I'll try on one of them. We're talking about those. Well, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking you which ones sell for divines. I want to know what the stat that sells for divines. What is it? That's OP. That's whatever stat that is. What map is this? This is a tier 14, right? Oh yeah, tier 14. Okay, so it does seem like I can do 14s pretty fast. As long as there's no breacher boss. It's not bad so far. I bought them. I did buy those. I did. Oh, this is fast. Not bad. Damage is an anti-melee mechanic. Well, it's not damage. It's damage that only hits melees is an anti-melee mechanic. How? Okay. Like, how? I don't even play this genre, really. So how are you gonna tell me the most legendary developers of the genre that's been developing the genre for 10 years? Like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand how they are saying they're gonna tackle melee versus range and they really hope they can fix it in POE2. I don't understand how they can say that and they're the best developers in the genre and they have 10 years of experience and 90% of the rare mods have mods that are only hitting melee. They're like melee range mods. How is that possible? Am I missing some hints? Like I must be missing something. It doesn't seem like... I feel like I could spend 1 hour and I could give you some new mods that would make it a lot more balanced between range and melee. But how are there 90%... I'm like, just straight up 90% of the mods are melee range only. Like, they will only hit you if you're in melee range. It's just... Like, to me, this doesn't seem like rocket science. To me, this doesn't seem like they're... Like, what kind of effort are they doing? Am I crazy or what's going on here? I don't get it. Why are 90% of the mods melee only? If they're trying to fix melee versus range. Read up? Okay, I'll read up after I kill these. Best developer doesn't mean that much. Well, maybe not. There's a map? Oh, I did. Any emerald that has percent bonus from quiver. Oh, okay. Percent bonus from quiver. It's gotta be really rare though. Like, you know. I feel like the market prices usually dictate percentage chance. So I feel like that's gotta be super rare. The expected outcome should be similar. You know, like if it's a divine and you should get it about 1 in 80 or something. I feel like that's usually how the marketplace works. It should be similar outcomes. Right now there's 804 results listed on trade for 1 divine. That means it's worth less than 1 divine. If there's 804 available, that means it's not worth 1 divine. That means they're selling it for 1 divine, and that means the sellers exceed buyers. That means the real price is under 1 divine. For that one stat at least. guys know what's funny though? This serpent's egg thing, I bought this for like 15 or 20 exalted. Cause the second I read this, I was like, well, Flicker Strike Monk's gonna need this. And it seems like Monk is in style now. Seems like these are all getting bought up. I checked the prices yesterday. The cheapest one of these is 1 divine. I bought mine for like 15, 20 exalted. And then I checked the market again, and at least yesterday, my roll is better than anyone else's roll. Like I have perfect roll rarity, perfect roll chaos, and almost perfect all attributes. I think I could probably sell this for like 50 divine, unless the prices changed dramatically. But the problem is, I need this for my build, so I don't want to sell it. What's the divine to exalt ratio right now? I think it's like 1 to 80. Let's check.
How can I help?
68, not 80, 68. Still a lot though. That is still a lot. Is the divine price real or inflated due to price fixtures? I have no idea. I mean, it's a real price. You can't get a divine for cheaper than 1 to 68, you know? That's the price you get it at. The price is real. That's for sure. Is it high because people dumping it on vendor? What does that mean? Dump divines on vendor? I don't even know what that means. Alright, let's do one more. Let's see. Well, it appears I can do tier 14s as long as there's no boss. Well, let's try one more tier 14 then. Oh, this won't be tier 50. I'm gonna do a tier 14. Gamble? What are they dumping on the gamble? They're dumping divines on gamble? You can dump divines on gamble? Or are you saying exalts? I thought gamble's just gold. Or is this some special gamble that I haven't seen yet? Is this some legendary item or something? Or is this some unique item? Is that what Venters is? What is Venters? Ooh, that's a good flicker strike. Basically can kill everything. This is tier 14 again, I believe. Tier 14. It's not bad. Pretty fast. Oh, I didn't even max out my power charge. Max out my power charges on my charge staff. Then we flicker again. It's a unique magic find ring. And it has a high range of stats you can roll. Is that why people would use a lot of divines? It's like a big stat range, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what goes on in the rich boys club. I ain't rich enough. I don't play this game nearly enough to be that rich. I do play enough to flicker out of my mind though. Big flicker strikes. Oh, I can clear tier 14 this fast. Oh yeah, there's promise here. This has promise. I can get a bit more tankiness and a bit more damage. I can see this being one of the fastest builds in the game. I see it. Especially once they nerf the other OP ones. I'm still highly confident they won't nerf Flicker. Still pretty confident Flicker's not that good overall compared to the broken builds. Ranger has 9, 7 to 9. Holy. Oh, do all the Rangers use that one unique weapon that's like you like double the bonus of your quiver? So all the Rangers are like quiver based? Ah, interesting. Oh, you don't use that? Oh. Huh. Why do they use so many jewels? There must be some really good stat on the jewel. Wait, what stat did you say was worth a divine? It's like percentage of quiver? It's that good? Oh, that is some good flickering. You'll love to see that. Oh yeah, this build's got potential.
Fate is on my side.
Fate is on my side. It's a lot of red over there. I'm not sure I feel comfortable. My screen's flashing this red. I'm gonna play a little safer here. No flickering for now. Ah, whatever. Playing safe is overrated. Why are you still Foich? Armored and elemental resist. And cold resist. Ice. So he's just good against. If I had my 4th ascension, I would have killed this guy instantly. But I don't have my elemental. Let's ignore elemental resistance. Need my 4th ascension to get that. That's not bad though. Pretty good. Pretty fast tier 14 map run. We take those. Okay, I think I've figured it out. As long as I don't do a tier 15 boss, I won't die. Maybe I just do speed runs of tier 14 and 15? Of the rares and normal minions only. That seems like it works well. Holy flickers back down. That's gotta be pretty fast. Alright, nice. You think June might be stuck? I was talking to June the other day. He says he got owned. Because... That's a lot of damage. Not that much, but it has attack speed and stuff. He says he got owned because he like spent all his money to go do one of the OP builds, and then the OP build got like nerfed to shit. Must have been the first round of sorceress nerfs, whatever OP build they nerfed there. Yeah, apparently he spent all his money to respec to that, and then they nerfed it to shit. That's pretty unfortunate. That'll do it to you. I'm pretty sure he's talking about June HOTS. Yeah, probably one of the cast on things. Oh yeah, I heard June was doing cast on. Someone was telling me. I think Barco told me he was doing cast on Ignite Meteor or something, and they nerfed the shit out of all the cast on stuff, right? That's tough. Alright, anyways. I think I'll call it here for now. I'm starting to figure out exactly what my build can get away with. We will do some more speed farming tomorrow. You guys know what time it is. Thanks for watching. I'm out for now. be back tomorrow for more Pepega Fiesta. So I'll see y'all then. And of course, the rerun will be coming up in a minute from now if you missed any of the action that happened earlier in the stream. Peace out. Until tomorrow. Yeah, there. What barcode said.